Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football. And now, you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully custom. Congratulations! It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Roadrunners will kick it away to start us off. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will start this game off. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Unloads it left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. I'm not sure you have much in the script to convert a 3rd and this long on the opening drive. Forced out of the pocket. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense has its first opportunity of the day. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Henry. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Roadrunners moving quickly to the line. As college football evolves, guys, and players have more rights and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness, and teams are in different conferences, maybe the biggest thing and the thing that keeps coaches up at night, dealing with the transfer portal.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their locker room is happy. Oftentimes, you're re-recruiting your own players and trying to keep the wolves at bay, and the phone calls that are coming in from other programs trying to steal your guys. It is not easy, probably as difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer.
It is, and think about players, man. If I'm not happy, if I'm not getting the run I want, like, I can just leave. I can go somewhere else. I can get paid by another opportunity. So I think players always having their eyes to that portal, looking at a better destination, makes it miserable for coaches.
That's caught. It's McCoy. They make the tackle at the 22. Will give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a 1st down. The back goes in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Pulls and fired complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. The Roadrunners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's McCown. Lets it fly to the end zone, and it's picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Feeling some heat.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Oh, he left him grabbing. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Back to pass, it's McCown. Finds the tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Roadrunners in the hurry-up. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Setting up the screen. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Clemson was far from the friendly confines of Death Valley, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. On the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Floating away. Going to try to get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They're trying to get to it. Caught close to the marker. It's Clemens. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Moving. Keeping the eyes downfield. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Looking downfield, it's Bryson. Gets it out quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Using his feet to buy time. Still on his feet at the 45. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got an open man. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
It's still 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Bryson. Pressure coming. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll tie things up as we head toward halftime. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it out. It's Carpenter. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in San Antonio as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Going to the run to start this second half. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. The Roadrunners will hustle to the line. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Got it behind the line. It's Thomas. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Wants to throw on third down. Finds his tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Roadrunners will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He's got great speed. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to...
What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll run play action. Fires downfield. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Scanning the field, it's Bryson. Immediately fires to the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle, it's Moss. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. A play-action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play fake to the running back, so you have no idea what's happening behind you, and you have no presence for where that rush is coming from. All of a sudden, you whip your head back around, and oftentimes, it's too late. You saw that right there.
Pulls it in, it's Moss. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll run for it on third and short. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on fourth. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. To the air on first down. Got a man, it's Ashley. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. This should be the last play of the quarter. To throw, it's Bryson. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Right down the boulevard. It's good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 31 over the Pandas. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Henry. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. The Roadrunners racing to the line in the hurry-up. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third and short. They'll try to run for it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. They'll ride the hot hand. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's McCown. He finds his man. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Roadrunners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. He wants to throw it again. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Sometimes in life, there's only one thing to do. Punt. And they should punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. On the run, it's Henry. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The Roadrunners want to crank the tempo. dialing up a second down pass play. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
And the quarterback is snowed under. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw, it's McCown. Coming after him. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Owls.
And doing a great job in coverage. Obviously, you got to play run first as a linebacker always. That's your first thought process. But then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it. And then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. No time to feel sorry for yourself here, Jesse. There's still a chance, but you've got to get it going now.
No doubt. 2-possession game at this point, right, David? Not a lot of time left, so execution has to be at a premium here.
Yeah, and I probably want to go fast. I want to throw the football. I don't know how many possessions I got left. I got to make that.
Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Back to pass, it's McCown. How about that catch and toe tap to get the 1st down? And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside kick to have a shot. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Defense still with a couple of timeouts. They can force the issue, make the offense snap it again as they take a knee on this one. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Raging Cajuns will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Owls offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Running back searching for a hole. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Bryson. Trying to get behind the defense. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Raging Cajuns are flying down the field. The play action fake. He lofts one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. From the gun. Give on the inside. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Bryson. Finds his big tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of 1st downs, now out close to midfield. Sends it downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. On the return, it's Dennis. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Off play action on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Took a shot as he threw. A little floater there that falls incomplete. And the Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll give it on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They go to the ground. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they got him for the sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throwing right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. The give. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Running it back, it's Dennis. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. 1st down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw, trying to get to him. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Just a little off. Incomplete. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They keep attacking through the air. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Raging Cajuns will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Back to throw, it's Bryson. Got his man quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Kent. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Line getting set on second down. Now on the counter. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They'll give it to the back. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Unleashes it. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and then make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got room on the return. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. To give as they work on that clock. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner will be dragged down. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. From the gun on third down. Lofts one high and deep. And the ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Quickly complete.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
The give on the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans, and anticipation has been high all week for this one. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Spartans will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Kennesaw State's offense takes the field. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Bulls his way forward.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They move the tight end all over. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Keeps it on the bootleg. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Spartans offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. Brown wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
And the Spartans send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got it.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They're looking for space to run behind the left tackle. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Moving away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Offense working from the pistol. Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Now on second down. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Quarterback checking off. They'll run it to the right. He's there to make the stop.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll run it. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Gets it out fast. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Slams it ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Utah State has the lead right now. Logan has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal over Utah. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Spartans want to pick up the tempo. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's right on target. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Brown will throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, San Jose State. What a catch and run for 6.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. He wants to pass it on second down. This time it's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to find his man on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw on second down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On the ground with the counter. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Just needs a crack to get a return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle, it's Nash. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 2nd and 2, and 4 receivers spread all over the field. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got his man. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. Touchdown, Spartans! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Power football with the run. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the Jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Brown wants to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. He'll pull it on the read. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 45 on his way. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Spartans are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Motion from the offense. The receiver on the jet sweep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third. And the ball's free. They get him for a safety. He tried with everything to scoop it up and get it out of the end zone, but they were there to stop him. Oh, and they corral the ball so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Wants to return it. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The give to the tailback. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Brown will throw it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, David.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. Kennesaw State right back to work.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
With the catch, it's Moss. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? They're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They keep it on the ground, clock is their friend.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the lone running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
They're trying to get to him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Back to the air one more time. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got his man downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's going to pass. Looking left. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Kennesaw State right back to work. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking to pass. It's Bryson. Throws to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Pandas, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready. And the Pandas will kick it away first. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Palmer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Coming after it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Using his legs to buy some time. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. The Pandas offense will get the ball for the first time. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll try the run. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Off play action. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets a block. Hits him with a stiff arm. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The offense lining up for a first down play. Fires it incomplete.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target, and they're just not on the same page.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And that's an interesting call, going play action on 3rd and long, because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field, and you saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
And the Pandas will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looking for a block, it's Wallace. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Back open in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The offense set for a first down play. Used the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Sheffield. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He'll ride his man on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Trying to get to him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
The Pandas will line up to punt it away. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Running back searching for a hole. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Hard running there. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the big fella. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And the Pandas line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll throw it on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They go to the ground. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, You can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. Shakes off the defender. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
The Pandas will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, this game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time, nice job using his pass rush moves, getting to the quarterback, and they just look like they cannot be blocked right now up front.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his back in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He nails it. A 58-yard field goal.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Peterson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that pass picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good, but man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Still looking on the move. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Notre Dame is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be over yet. They're trailing by just 4 to Louisville. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That's caught. It's Parrish. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Running to the left. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Chandler. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. On the move at the 30. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. And the Pandas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Now the play fake. Skips away from pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Shakes off the tackler. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing: make the catch. Trying to start the drive with a pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Ready to fire from the pistol.
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to get from this defense. They have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David, you know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe in the run game or finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks taking on the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Owls offense takes the field to start this game off. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Offense gets set for second down. Handoff to the lone back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. Fires to the right. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So Jacksonville State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Line gets set, first down. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense at an empty set. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Wells. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Looking at a 2nd and short now. Dropping back, it's Bryson. It's on target and complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Makes the catch. It's Kent. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll try to pop the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Huff. Makes his connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. At midfield, he's got room. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, running back on the move. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. A designed run for the quarterback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Direct snap. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught over the middle, it's Wells. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Safe completion on the screen. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They want to just keep throwing it. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And that is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll throw it on 1st down. Showing the arm strength to the left. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. A 1st down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Spector. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the 1st down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. 2nd down coming up. Back to pass, it's Huff. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? Finds the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Spector. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They'll immediately call timeout. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Looking to throw on second down. Intercepted. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get in.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And this is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes, and they can get to your quarterback.
Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the air, it's Huff. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Listen, we all want to go back-to-back, but not on interceptions. Come on now. We got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the bullpen warmed up.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Ashley. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Here's the handoff. Runs through a tackle. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Off the bootleg. Wants to toss it. Keeping his eyes downfield. Rolling left.
And the defense comes up with the sacks. And this defense has been dialed in all day. Really, really good job. This offense is going to have to find something different, do something to try to stretch this D and make them feel uncomfortable.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got the back over the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Huff. He's got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. All defense so far, nobody giving an inch. And how long has it been since you've seen a scoreless game through 3 periods? And this is just the way you want it. The game will be won or lost in the 4th quarter as we take a look at the stats through 3. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium. And the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so in the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy. But you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Going to the running game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It is perfect. And it has been a defensive struggle to say the least, but finally scoring. We've got a field goal on the board. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Now on first down from the 30. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Huff. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They're going to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Wells. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights. Good. And we are all tied up here in the waning moments.
That is a massive kick late here in the game to tie it up. And now, can your defense do their job and at minimum hold them scoreless here to put this thing into OT? Or even better, can they get you the football back and give you an opportunity to win the game?
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
You're seeing a lot of confidence out of this quarterback now. 3 for 3 on this 2-minute drive. He understands that he needs to step up if his team's going to win this game. And he's playing his best football right now.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Back to throw. It's Bryson. Fires to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now to see if they can cover the kickoff and keep them out of field goal range. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
One of the reasons this defense is so hard to move the football on, they've got a safety back there who's just reading the QB's eyes, and he's so athletic and so fast. He's able to break passes up, and right now, it's like he's just toying with the quarterback. He's inviting him to try and take some shots, knowing that he's going to get there to disrupt the ball.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's his 4th interception of the night. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Feeling some heat. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team
Welcome to Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and Johnny Red Floyd Stadium, home of the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. And Raider fans have been clamoring to get this one started all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Kennesaw State's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here comes the... They got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. And the visitors have nothing doing as they are greeted rudely on the opening play of the game. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, going up top. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. On the move, it's Kelly. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense has the ball for the first time. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll go to the ground.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And he intercepts it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Line getting set on 2nd down. To the air, it's Bryson. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Now the toss. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. With the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. The running back has it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Barrels ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. South Alabama is in front. They've answered the bell today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Troy.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Flips it out to the back.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the RPO, complete. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Back to throw, it's Battiato. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. On the return, it's Wallace. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll give it to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. The ball squirts free. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Willis. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking for the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. It's good.
Well, sudden change situation. Got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to take a field goal. Nice job.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Back to throw, it's Bryson. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. The give to the left. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll try it again. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Running it back, it's Kelly. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Handoff from the gun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The offense set for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. Completes it in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Fires left. Pulls it in. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Dropping back, it's Bryson. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. And with time running out here in the first half, not willing to invite disaster, the offense takes a knee, and they'll go to the break trailing. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Murfreesboro than you do? A captivating game so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Floyd Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Nice move to keep running. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They're trying to get to it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Scanning the field, it's Battiato. Got him downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense of taking advantage of those areas.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, MTSU! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. South Alabama is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 25 over Troy.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great, but they got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. To throw, it's Bryson. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Looking for a block, it's Kelly. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The run from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Can't get him to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Middle Tennessee on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged on the outside, it's Stewart. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Using his legs, it's Ashley. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Leaves it with the running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. After run, now throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Bryson. Fires to the tight end. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Ball in the air, intercepted! He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You could tell the quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game.
Let's do that. Let's get a touchdown on the board. Let's find out where our playmakers have the best matchups, and let's exploit those, baby.
And it would put our defense in such a great position. 4th quarter, 2-possession lead. It makes it easy to play defense.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll bring it back. It's Wallace. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Kent. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moss. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Looking to throw it again. He's got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 2nd and short now after that completion. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. He's looking to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Moss. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Now on second down. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. And here comes the offense on second down. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game. Field goal is good. And they tie it up, fellas, here in the final second.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
So here comes our first play of overtime. Back to pass, it's Bryson. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off play action. It's complete to the left. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll throw on 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Catch in the middle. It's Ashley. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. Got his man quickly. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the single back. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. They strike first here in overtime.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. To the air, it's Battiato trying to get to him. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Let's see what they've got on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Kelly. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. First and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Now, first down here in the second overtime. They'll run it from the gun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Offense now working in the red zone. They'll give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to pass. It's Battiato. He's got it down the middle. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. If he runs this back, this game's over. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. And, man, just a soul-crushing turnover by this offense here in overtime.
It's so tough throwing the ball down in this area of the field, right? The windows are so much smaller, and they open and they close so much quicker. You've got to be so precise with timing and accuracy if you're the quarterback. And that time, it came back to bite him. Just didn't.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Third and long, and they don't want to move backwards to make sure they have a chance to kick an easy one and win it in OT. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He got it, and now they regain the lead.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Liberty Flames, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Flames will kick it away to start us off. Looking for blockers. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense takes the field for the first time today. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Power football with the run. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So the Liberty Flames offense will have its first possession of the game. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This offense has a second down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the Flames have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
He's got the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll try to run for it. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Flames are flying down the field. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Takes the easy one to the back. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll pull it on the read. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. And now on second down for this offense. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Offense working from the pistol. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Bryson. He's right on target. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. That can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. From the gun, the running back has it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The clock has stopped, and we've reached a 2-minute warning before halftime. Looking to throw it, Salter. Floats it out in space. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. From the gun. Makes the catch. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking to throw on 2nd down. They will score! Touchdown, Flames!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. La Tech delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in CUSA. Trust me when I say the party is on in Ruston. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion, just missed it. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Turns it on at midfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moss. Put it right on him, sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. And on 1st down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Looking downfield, it's Bryson. Working that left side now. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. He's going to pass. Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 2nd down coming up. Here's the handoff. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They come to the line on 3rd and goal, looking for their first points of the day. Coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Right down the boulevard. It's good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Salter. Makes the grab on the left. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And that is the final play of the quarter, and guys, Liberty has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
The Flames will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. He'll do it himself. Breaks the tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Bringing it back, it's Gray. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. He'll keep it himself. Plows through the defense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. He's got his man, and he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The handoff, keep working on that clock. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Handoff from the shotgun. And the spin move bought him a little time, just not a lot of yardage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try the run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
All right, there's still life in the opponent because this team just had a chance to pad their lead with that field goal try. They knock it off the post. We've still got a good ball game.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to throw, it's Bryson. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Pressure coming. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage. Gotta have it here on fourth down. He's taking the deep shot. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slog fest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth, offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously, and I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA. Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. We're expecting a full house, and they are more than ready to get things started. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the Kennesaw State Owls taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Hilltoppers will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Owls offense takes the field. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
They'll run it from the gun. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to run for it. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Bryson. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. They're trying to get to him. Steps away. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground that didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Running it back, it's Hutchinson. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So Western Kentucky's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. They go to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. He looks that one in nicely. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, WKU.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's Kent. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Back to the ground game on the left. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. To the air, it's Bryson. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Makes a grab over the middle. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to pass. And that one's going to be incomplete. I don't think he got a foot down along the back of the end zone. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Back-to-back incompletions, now facing 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Hit the afterburners, kid. Running inside the 20. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just threw that one way too far. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Topper.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field, and you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll give it to the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Wants to throw, it's Bryson. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He slings it deep to the left. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They finally get him stopped. Man, oh man, did he almost make a play to end this half, but stopped on a touchdown-saving tackle. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at LT Smith Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hutchinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to get to him. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. And the Hilltoppers line up to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Bryson. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A high kick trying to pin them deep. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. 1st down for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got him. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Sam Houston rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Grabbed behind the line, it's Johnson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the back. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. That's the end of the quarter. Western Kentucky is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Movement here from the tight end. Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Unloads quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Bryson. Finds a spot in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. To the air on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
Got his man down the middle. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. He'll just keep slinging it. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They want that clock to run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Hilltoppers come to the line with a new set of downs. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship righted.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl, and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Miners will put total leather and we'll get started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wallace. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So Kennesaw State's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Now they'll run the draw. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. Dances away. He's going to take off. Nice move. Creates some space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Coming after him. Pulls his way forward. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rusher. It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. So UTEP's offense will go to work for the first time today. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's McConnell. He makes the connection. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. He had him on the crossing route, and he dropped it. The Miners will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they'll just down it right there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Quick pass on the jet motion. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down. All wideouts, no backs. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. The give to the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score! And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Back to throw, it's McConnell. And this is going to be incomplete on third. They're not into threes, they want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. They'll try it on the ground. Got enough space. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Miners trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Miners. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Getting some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Running it back, it's Odom. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the catch, it's Jolly. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He wants to throw. Got the quick pass. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Offense at an empty set. He'll come out throwing on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. He's looking to throw. On target to the left. Touchdown, UTEP! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Boise State is just getting blown off the field right now on that Smurf turf. And at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 14 to Nevada. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Caught near the sideline, it's Kent. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Offense getting set for first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Leaves it with the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from El Paso. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's McConnell. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And the Miners will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Miners are marching down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he makes the catch inside the 10.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. It's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's McConnell. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He finds his man. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Bryson. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moss. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The give on 4th down. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Ashley. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to throw on 2nd down. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. Got room at the 35. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. This one's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Kennesaw State right back to work. The aerial assault continues. Throws toward the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's right down the boulevard. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football consistently? No, sir. They put it in the air. We forced the interception. Great job by the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. They'll run play action. Moving out of the pocket. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. What a snag by the defense.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense. Not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking for room, it's Jackson. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. This is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff, maybe you're ready to start giving new guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
That's going to do it for us. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Sam Houston Bearcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. The Bearcats will kick it off to get us underway. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will get the first swing of the game. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You've got all guns blazing.
Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bearcats offense will have its first possession of the game. Offense set on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Evans. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gentry. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Makes his connection. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The give from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Watson. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Shows him the stiff arm. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. It's complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass, it's Bryson. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Looking to throw on third. Got it in the middle. It's Gentry. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. There is a flag down on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, the offense will have to decide whether to take the points off the board. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone. Touchdown.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kansas State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there and the Little Apple behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got a man. It's Moss. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Bryson. Using his legs to buy some time. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He'll pull it down and run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Ashley. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling.
Ball in the air, intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Now on second down after the short completion. Dropping back, it's Bryson. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first two quarters of football in Kennesaw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Watson. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's the handoff. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Gets it out fast. The Bearcats get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's McKinney. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. And now on second down for this offense. Try and play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Gentry. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. The give. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. After the run, now to throw. Swings it out to the flat. Keeps the legs moving. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. The give to the tailback. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. To the ground with the back. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Power football with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. He caught it. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. They want to throw it. Going for 6. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They move the tight end all over. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. He leaves it with his back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. First down here for the offense. Dropping back, it's Bryson. On the run, fires downfield. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Going up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the offense just going to spike it here. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Pulls it in. He's stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist-deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.